Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I clicked too soon. I'll be right back. Hold on. I meant to change my shirt. I forgot to change my t-shirt. Um, find that like, well, one, I needed to change it anyway, but two, um, on camera, the lighter colored t-shirts, I feel like they are not flattering to me at all.
If they
So,
find us, they will crush us, grind us into
oh,
tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
hi, Ted. Hi, Ted. Hi, Metal. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Map. And then of course, you know, like the kid starts yelling the second I do stuff, and now my mother-in-law's texting me. Thursday, the 20th. No, not third. Thursday, 8:20 at 1:30. So prob sleeve around 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She comes over to stay with the boys like when I have to take my mom to the eye doctor. Although we might leave earlier than she needs to come over, depending on like when my husband goes to work. And in that case, he just gives her a heads up when he's about to leave and she comes over because she only lives like 5 minutes away. Yeah. Always with the interruptions. But anyways, we're just going to jump right back into where we left off yesterday, which was building the creeper farm. Because I want all the rockets. In a little while, if Mems shows up, we'll jump over to the other world and we'll do some axolotl breeding and do some catching up. I did log into that world last night to make sure the timer was reset on all the axolotls, so when we jump over there we don't have to wait to do the initial 4. So let's grab all sorts of materials. Right, we're gonna want probably some more of those, probably some more of those, definitely more of these. All right, we'll start with that. No, I do need the shears. I was like, I don't need the shears. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, there's a dude in armor right there. I'm not gonna worry about it. He'll despawn. Okay. We'll use Easy Place for, you know, this at least. Should be enough stairs in my inventory too. Okay, just okay. Okay. I was like, let me respond now before I forget, because I will forget. I do that thing where I'll like read a message, and if I don't respond immediately, then I forget. What is good? I took my mom for her shockwave therapy on her foot today. And then we went to the grocery store on the way home. You know, all the fun things. Before we put the roof on, we'll do this, because then, you know, stuff won't really start spawning until we put the final roof on. Yeah, that's probably, I might grab one more. Let me grab one more stack of stairs. Ooh, metal streaking. Let's go. Oh, did you have the interview already? How'd it go? Oh, it still wasn't enough. Rude. Okay, well, I'm gonna... No, it's fine. I'm gonna end up using up all my rockets before I even finish this thing. I really should just put the stuff in shulker boxes so I can, like, take them up there with me and grab more out when I need them. That at least takes care of that. We have to turn Easy Place off to do the trapdoors. Oh wait, there's already trapdoors in my hotbar. Alright. Probably not going to get it. You were misinformed about the being able to sit down to do it. Well, not misinformed in the normal sense, since I was told that Wednesday they've changed the way they're going to be doing it, so sitting is no longer possible. I'll check out the people actually doing the stuff in the lab to see if there's anything at all you'd be able to do, but didn't say, aw, that's a bummer. Boo. Hi Nina. It depends on what I'm playing. Phasmo, I usually play with other folks. I do sometimes play that solo. Same with Minecraft. It just depends on what I'm playing. Like, this is a solo world. So there's not anyone else with me today because I think we're going to be doing just, sorry, I get very distracted so easily. But yeah, it just depends. Like Thursdays is a definite Phasma with other people day. Mondays usually, everything else is kind of up in the air. And with Minecraft, it just depends on if I'm on here or if I'm on a server that I'm on. Because then sometimes, yeah. Normally we're pretty chill though. I don't think there's going to be any Phasmo today. Although I do want to play more because I want to get the badge. I'm glad you enjoyed the other day though. Yeah, it must have been when I was playing with Math Girl and Metal. Because that would have been Tuesday? Or Wednesday? Tuesday? Tuesday, I think. One of those. I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday because it was the day that update came out. Because I don't think I played Phasmo on... No, Wednesday I did. I played a couple rounds and then I switched to Minecraft. Yesterday was... half of the day was Phasmo. The other half of the day was Minecraft. Today is just Minecraft. Although I do want to play some more over the weekend, I think. I don't know. Just depends. Depends on the day. But yeah, it's always more fun with friends for sure. Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. It is totally fine, Nina. I just never hear the accent here. Yeah, I totally get it. One of the people that I play with, Blackclad Wanderer, is actually also from the UK. So we get a mix of folks. But yeah, most of us are here in North America that I play with, except for Blackclad. Blackclad is English. Ooh. That's okay, because I love everybody else's accents, so it works both ways. Why is that one? Oh, it must be taking damage from this in the schematic. It must have been taking damage from one of the snow golems. I was like, why is he red? Creepers aren't red. I'm like, these aren't real. They're just in the schematic. There's a cat. One bright side to me not getting that job is you won't. Oh, well, I mean, I would be totally okay with you missing my streams because of work. Cats getting their check-ins. They're streaming right now. They're playing Phasmo. It is becoming the night times. Yeah, but I'm like, I really want to get this farm done. I'm in desperate need of rockets. I need them. Although I could make a handful more. I have a little bit of gunpowder. Just a little bit. Do I want to grab anything while I'm down here? Probably more slabs. Probably. Bye. Oh, I probably should have grabbed more stairs. Oh my gosh, why do people keep texting me? Okay. So the day after my mom has her next eye appointment, the boys are getting haircuts. My mother-in-law takes them to go get haircuts. She takes them to her hairdresser. I'm like, okay. One less thing I have to do. It's good though, because the hairdresser, she has 2 kids that are roughly the same ages as mine. She has a girl that's the same age as my oldest. Our due dates were actually a couple days apart, but she had her daughter early. But then her second kid, she had a son. So basically any of the clothes that my kids outgrow go to her. Because her son's a little bit younger than my youngest son, because I have 2 boys. So it's great. So the clothes get a new home, which is great. And then, you know, other stuff that doesn't go to them gets donated. Anything that's in good condition. Gonna turn Easy Place off for this. I'm using different trapdoors. So then this is where we're going to go ahead and I'm just going to push it down so it gets it out of the way. But we are going to want to put in... Let's do this. Right, so you put in the guy. No! 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 You're too fast. You're too quick. Get in there. Give me that. Boom. You're stuck in there. Don't even think about it. Okay. Oh. Don't have any more stairs. I totally misjudged that. I don't know what he's yelling about. Being silly over there. Okay. Do. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, I just can't wait to have, like, endless rockets. hate when I do it. Hate when I do it. Oh, did I not place one incorrectly? I thought I did. Well then. Yeah. Oh, we're out. We're out. Okay, I just want to make sure there's not piles of things that can be combined like this. Right. Mm. Just keep watching that little bunny hopping over there.
I got another plate.
Hmm?
But I got another plate.
Okay. Oh, you check something. By me being extracted as per usual. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't distracted by all the things all the time. Okay. Distraction over. Sorry. I can't help myself sometimes, okay? Okay? Again, it's one of those things, it's like I've got to look the thing up before I forget, or I will forget. And say, well, why don't you just write it down? Because I'll forget that I wrote it down and not look at where I wrote it down. I wish that one simple hack was something that would actually work for me, but it doesn't because I'm me. Alright, where are those two creepers that I see, like, ahead of me? Are they out here? Are they some... They are! I want your gunpowder. Gimme. Oh, you walked too far back, but I was like, I see your toesies. Bunch of you with copper armor. Alright, the other creeper disappeared where I can't see him. I'm going to take advantage of it being nighttime to get a few extra bits of gunpowder. Anywho, that's 8 more pieces of stuff. Oh, I think some stuff must be spawning up there. I see, the snow golems are firing. Yeah, look, it's spitting out gunpowder. Yay, more gunpowder. Actually, let me put the torches in here. Well, we'll keep some on us. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't really care about the arrows. Those can despawn. Yeah, and I appreciate that. Thank you. think I knocked him down there. Yeah. Bye. Okay, back to lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Say lurkers make Twitch go round. If it weren't for the lurkers. See, I have to do that. They just get to be too easy to place the wrong way. You know what? First row, this way. I swear to everything. If I don't stop doing that, I'm gonna riot. See, top I don't mind. Top is easy to just pick it off afterwards. So that sometimes I get in a really good rhythm, and other times it's just like, oof. That's some spawning. Hi, Bo. How's it going? Who? Doing good, just getting moving really slow today, but it's rainy, so nice temps at least, so that's good. I like a good rainy day. It's It's actually a beautiful day here. It's sunny. There's like hardly a cloud in sight. My computer says it's 77 degrees. I think it's slightly warmer than that. We're only supposed to have a high of 82 today, so that's like the max I like the temperature to get in the summer. Beautiful. But I like a good rainy day. Rainy days actually energize me. It has like the opposite effect. They make me feel really like motivated and productive. So we're using Easy Place for the stone just to help speed up the process a little bit. But the other stuff, obviously I'm using other blocks, so I can't really, and it's really kind of annoying to try to change it in the schematic, so we're just dealing with it. Of course, the trapdoors are the more annoying thing to have to place, but got his lamps. I think I also need, I'm definitely gonna need some more of those. So I guess, yeah, we'll just pick up the rest of those. Might as well. We'll have, a few extra in the inventory, but that's fine. We'll just put them away after we're done. Let's go ahead and sleep. See if there's any gunpowder down here too. Just chilling. I don't think so. It's probably all despawned. Okay. Okay. Got slabs. All right, so this is going to be the last batch of these guys. No, 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 sir. Get over here. Okay, before I bop you in there, give me that. No, get over here. You're gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Get in the hole. In. Thank you. I didn't want to bop him. I didn't want to, like, hurt his health. Okay. I don't care if those are wrong. I've got extra things. All right. So we put all the stairs around, and we're gonna do the thingies. We're almost done with the creeper part. We'll skip that line. We'll do that line. We'll do the ones with the blocks in it from the top. Rowan! He's getting mad because his brother keeps killing him in the game they're playing. I'm like, get better at the game, kid. Okay, so there's a few things I can get out of my inventory. I think that extra stack there, this for sure. That. I don't need that extra shovel. I probably don't need, I'm gonna keep the, whatchamacallits because I don't know if I'm gonna need the temporary blocks, so. Oh my goodness. Can we please? Trapdoors are such a pain. But, no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. trying to explain to him, like, you can't get mad at your brother for playing the game the way the game is meant to be played.
It's really annoying.
Well, yeah, you gotta watch where your feet are underneath the desk and stop kicking them. Honey, that's where the outlet is. There's nothing I can do about the placement of the outlet.
Always move my leg somewhere.
Well, you need to be careful. You've had that computer since Christmas. It's only become a big issue the past couple days. So I'm saying, old house, you breathe on the outlets and the plugs fall out. So he probably keeps hitting it with his foot and he's knocking it out of the outlet. It doesn't take much. The glancing breeze will do it. I'll be like, tell Grandpa to fix it. Probably needs like whole new receptacles in the outlet areas. There's a bunch of them like that. The ones in this room are like that too. If you just like look at it, the plug will fall out. It is annoying. Like, I feel his frustration, but like also at the same time, you know it's a problem, so be cognizant of what you're doing with your legs underneath the table. Lots of slabs. It's the end of the slabs that I have. Boy, not that. I wonder if I overdid the trapdoors too. I bet you I did. How's it going? How are you today? Doing good, doing good. We're making progress on the creeper farm. The creeper part of it's basically done. This is the roof. Now we're going to be building the collection and crafter section. Don't want to put those blocks in yet because I got to build that from the bottom up. Before I do that, let's go ahead and get the slabs on here, make that part spawn proof. Yep. Some gunpowder. And more. This is why we gotta build that part, because now the farm's starting to work a little bit. Okay, so I suppose I can hold on to those. I don't think I need that. All right, so how do I want to do this? I could stop doing that. That would be great. I have somewhere sort of easy to land here. It's a Moss! Hi, Moss! How are ya? Okay, so right here, we're actually gonna turn easy place off, and we're just gonna put regular blocks. I'm not building a portal up here because I don't need to. the lip cover right there. All right, and then we're gonna do something at the bottom real quick because I want to be able to get the water going all the way up there. So what I'm gonna do, where did I put that? This, right? I mean, it's just gonna go that way anyway. Let's see. Right. Because basically I'm just gonna make a temporary thing right here. So that way I can do bone meal and whatnot. Right, because I'm gonna pour water down. And then we'll just, you know, we'll do the thing with the thing. But look at, no, I don't want to go up there. But look at all that gunpowder we're getting already. Oh, I should have grabbed the ice. It's okay. Go back to that. Right, I'll at least do that because then I can put another bucket up here to have that go that way. Okay, we're gonna want to go back down there and sleep in a minute. Especially because I didn't grab stairs or any of the other things that we need. Crap. Nice. Just put a couple of those away. Let's grab. We'll do that to get it started. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I can't. is that actually all it took? Was enough? It's all the way up there? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was going to take more bone meal than that. Give me that. Okay, we'll start with that. We'll get some of the other stuff. Oh, wait. I meant to knock all the kelp out of there. Boom. Double column. Nope, just please, like, please let me up here.
Mom, can I have those granola bars?
Okay.
Oh, nice. Can I have them?
Rowan, can you please? I'm trying to build something. Can I get off my arm, please?
I was just like you.
I know, honey. You're being very sweet, but like, I need you to not be climbing on my chair, trying to get up on me while I'm trying to do stuffs, honey.
No, not.
Huh?
Can
Can you wait just like a couple minutes? It's just there's supposed to be something underneath the stairs, which is fine that there's not. Like, why does it stay a hole there? Rockets flying in the schematic. I'm not going to put those blocks just yet. Okay. This is going to be the start of sugarcane. There's probably so much of that right there. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go get a bunch of the other stuff we need. Whee! See, even without fully spawn proofing, it's working decently enough. Okay, so this is where we definitely want to start. You know what? Let me put some of this stuff in a shulker box. Oh, I didn't empty it. Rude. You know what? Let me just make a fresh one that's empty. I'll make two. No. Oh yeah, and now that this is done, we don't need that anymore. Right, and just because the water came out, it should still all be, yeah, still all bubble. Okay. Oogly doogly. Right. This extra stuff. Okay, so we want all of this stuff. I might just put the rest of the stuff in, might make a bunch of shulker boxes just so I could take the rest of this stuff up there.
Hey, Mom.
What?
There's a glitch with the knife and flash shard. If you slide backwards onto someone, then you try to backstab them, it actually stabs them in the back.
Yeah.
And I just annihilated him with the glass shard.
Oh, that's cool.
It only does 1 damage, but if you stab someone in the back, it does full damage. That makes it pretty trash.
Okay. don't know if I actually need any more of those. We're gonna need all that though. That. I think I might have like overdone everything that I needed. Okay, that one's empty. So we'll just take these up there for now. And we'll go with that. Right, and then that'll... Oh, wait, you know what I should have done? I need to make a temporary water source up there. Otherwise, we're going to be flying up and down quite a bit to place the rest of the water we're going to place in there. I know I've got like... Provided I don't pick... Let's just move that to there. And then, you know, we'll make a thing. So I want this, we're gonna grab this, that. I don't know what this stuff that I need at the moment. So we're gonna start with this, right? Because like all of the gunpowder is coming up there, right? And then it's gonna come down. Here, right? So we need to do this. Okay, this is facing that way. Okay, what keybind is doing that? That. Orientation south. Yeah, so that way. Just do that. Oh, but nope, I didn't trap myself. Okay. Right. Here, compare. Here. I'm assuming this needs to be set a certain way. I might need to bop over to Dragonfell to actually go look into these to see how the crafters are set up. Hello, Miss Shigatsu. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Because I'm assuming this needs to be set up a certain way, and I don't know what that way is. Those are the only two crafters that are in the whole thing, so that's really the only thing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Because I don't know. So we need to go to Dragonfell for a second. Let me launch that instance. It's a completely different instance. Good morning. How are you? Oh. This, however, the crafter was set did not carry over in the schematic, so I need to make sure it's right, because that's definitely the rocket crafting part. I don't know if that requires preloading it with stuff or what. Several more hours of sleep, but puppies be puppying. Oh yeah, they do. All right, so we're gonna pop over here. We're gonna go over to the farm and go take a look-see. A little look-see-loo. It's nighttime. Of course it's nighttime. Okay, what's my rocket situation looking like? I mean, we're going to the rocket farm, so. Yeah, I could always use extra sleep. Trying to get a new version of your mod pack posted like a month, but can't get in more than about 15 minutes of work at a time. Oh, jeez. The joy of having babies. Uh-huh. Yep. This direction. Okay, normally I can see everything. Why is Boxy not, like, working the way it should? Because I'm like, I don't think you see where we're supposed to go. It's this portal. Hold on. I just want these extra things out of my way. We adopted a new pup back in April. Who's spent the last 2 years in the shelter. So she's got a lot of anxiety and behavioral issues. Oh, poor baby. So this is what I need to look at. So basically lock it. I wonder, does that mean that I need to preload though? But I have to put like a full stack in there. Is what I'm assuming. Are these two feeding into each other? They are. Okay, so there just needs to be a block in there. Okay. This is what we're building. So the one that's on this side is like so. Actually, let me do this and do, let's take screenshots in that one. And then, in case my brain don't remember things, I can just do that. Okay, I'll just be here the next time I log into Dragonfell. I don't want to fly back and then be like, oh no, I need to look at something else. Okay, now we go back to the new instance. She's a good girl generally, and you can tell she's really eager to please. She really, really wants to do what we're asking her to do. She just has no idea how to be a house dog. She's not socialized with other dogs and is thoroughly freaked out by strangers, loud noises, and the variety of wildlife in our yard. Oh, poor sweet girl. Yeah. Well, she'll get there. I have all the faith that she'll get there. No. This. More hardcore. Hardcore. Okay. So this one is going to be the one that's going to have all these slots locked. That one is going to have those locked. I'm going to have to preload them, I think, with full stacks, but we'll do that after we add everything. So if I look at this, this should show... No, it's not. How rude. But it doesn't want to show me that. I mean, there was one block in there, so that's fine. Oh, no. I had a, I copied this schematic off of Dragonfell. And so I just needed to, you know how like sometimes when you make a schematic, if you have something in a thing, it'll show if you look in the schematic, but it wasn't showing. So I needed to log into Dragonfell to see what was in these crafters. Oh, because I forgot. I'm sorry. So I was just double checking the schematic was all. Okay, I need to grab the child a granola bar. 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. I've got some redstone in my pocket, so we'll go ahead and pop that there. Right. And then this is to help the items go through. We're just going to walk through there. Put that there. Torch goes there. Okay, those are just going into chests. Okay. Maybe I should actually get those chests into place. Where are the stairs? There's nothing below that, yeah. Hi, Mavs. Are you here for a few minutes? I'm warned over, poop, but alive. Do you want me to go do the breeding? Yes. Okay. Let me just finish placing these and we'll go do some breeding. I made sure the countdown was, the cooldown was taken care of. Mhm. What?
Does Ronaldo play basketball?
Huh?
Does Ronaldo play basketball?
What about basketball?
Does Ronaldo play basketball?
Ronaldo who?
At the field playing soccer?
I don't know.
Dude, Ronaldo totally plays soccer.
Well, yeah, he plays soccer, but I don't know if he plays basketball. Yeah, no GK again at the moment. Oh, jeez. He's asking me if Cristiano Ronaldo plays basketball. I'm like, how would I know? I know nothing other than that, like, that's his name, and he's a soccer player. I am not a sports person, child. Okay. All right. All right. What? How do I get out of here? Like, where are the stairs? Okay. Where are the... Where are the pressure plates? Well, I gotta find those. And then we'll go breed axolotls. So we're gonna jump to a different world. I don't need to change instances for that. I just need to log out of this one and log into the other one. Sir? Get out of here. There they are. It's a crink! Hiya, crink! Pillager? Where? Where are you nerds? You're down there? Okay. You can't get to my villagers, so that's fine. Like, every time I'm about to do something, Bye! I kind of want to get the crossbow, though. Hey, oh, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna go breed axolotls. But we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. So we're ready. We're ready to go. Okay. So we gotta go to the other world, which is over here. And we're gonna do some axolotl breeding. Oh yeah, I was working on stuff in creative, sort of, last night. It's not going to be pink. It just happened to be the block that I chose to start designing with, but it's my ood building, or the start of the facade of the ood building. Yep. That's okay. We're gonna go back here. Hey, look, I fixed it. It doesn't have the hardcore hearts anymore. So it's not hardcore anymore. I fixed it. I didn't want to like be falsely advertising that I was doing hardcore when I wasn't. Okay, let's open up the axolotl breeding redeems. Oh, there's only 4. Okay, so that's perfect. The first one is Black Cloud, the other 3 are Mems. Dang it, I did it. I did the thing again. I hate what... Stop taking all of my stuff. Check out. Oh, Will, because you haven't had the chance yet. Oh, it's good. It's good, Crank. It's good. I like a lot. For some reason, it always takes my pants and my boots, but not like my other things. I don't understand it. Okay. Anyways, back to breeding. The cooldown is down. Okay, so that one was for Black Cloud. And then the other 3 here are for Mems. In love. Oh, come here. No blues. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I feel like we're getting to the point where it could be at any point in time now. No, stop. How do I get it to stop taking my stuff? I'm like, if I click outside of this, like... I don't know. I'm like, stop taking my things. It's so annoying because I do it all the time. Because, like, as far as I know, there's no actual hotkey for that because it's a plugin. At least not in here. I'll have to look in the config file. Okay, there's nothing there. Let me look in the file real quick. There's gotta be something. File manager. Plugins. Advanced chests. Config. Break on, upgrade, on sell, on smelt, and compress. Automatic. Recipes. I don't know. See. True, yeah. True. Search settings. Yeah, I don't see anything that I mean, I changed one setting. We'll see if it. Oh, no, you're back. We'll have to see. But anyways, we did what we needed to do there. So we're gonna go back to hardcore and finish the creeper farm. Who was I watching that rated Flash Wars? How did I get there? Oh, Nuka Dave. Okay. I was like, how did I get there? No, I did not call your name. Oh yeah, we gotta open up this tab for sure. For sure. Honey, I am not getting you anything else to eat right now. You, since yesterday especially, have been having the nonstop supply of food from your hands to your mouth. You can go a little bit without munching on something.
Mom, do you want any more?
Yeah, there's one more. Yes, you can have it. Here. Okay, go eat that. Go relax. Stop asking me for stuff. Okay, I feel like there was something I wanted to grab while I was down here, but maybe not. Oh, I was gonna we were gonna get some of the stuff to do the thingy to set up the crafter thingies. I want to bring whatever I have for like gunpowder and whatnot, and already have brought some of the sugar cane is all up there that I had. We brought all that up there, yeah. But I figure, you know, we'll... Okay, let me grab this. We're gonna put that away because basically that's what we're gonna use to get up here right now. We will grab that just so we're not letting too much of it despawn. Okay. And back to building. There's no. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we could start placing in some of this water, right? Because we've got all of that stuff there. Just the water for down here. Just want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Oh, there was a water source was put there. That's kind of funny. Um, okay. I'm gonna keep, no. Let's go ahead and make the water source there.
I'm getting hungry. I want some white cheddar Cheetos, and after this, I want extra toasted cheese.
Oh my goodness, child.
Yeah, I'm a hungry man sometimes.
Oh, whoops. No, pick that back up. Pick that back up. forgot I didn't finish placing it on the blocks over there. Hi, Mav. It's going. We're on to the collection part. Now we're just adding in water. I'm gonna have to add in the stuff to preload the thingy bobbers, the crafters. I bopped over to Dragonfell to see what was in them, to see which one was which. Right, because they have to be full stacks. You have to like preload full stacks of each of the items in there. So like a full stack of paper and gunpowder for the rockets, and then the sugarcane for the paper, right? I'm assuming. Oops. Why did I think I had those blocks in there? I gotta grab whatchamacallits slabs. Am I out of stairs? I need a stair. I suppose if I did the water first and then put the slabs, I could do this to not have to run back and forth, but whatever. Oh, that time it worked. It can be done. Okay, and that at least completes that side. some quick doing that. Alright, let's grab. Oh, my inventory's gonna be full. Hold on. I just come and grab it. I haven't put the water here yet. Because I wanted to make sure all of, like, you know, this stuff was in place, so it actually was going places. Okay. Use easy place where I can. Interesting. Yeah, in single player it will, but if you're on a server it won't. You have to be facing the right direction on a server for it to work. Which, I mean, whatever. It's still useful to be able to use. I mean, it could be worse. Okay, so I'm using different bars because I did not want to wait for, you know, copper bars. We're just using straight up iron. In that there. So we won't be able to use easy place for that, but that's okay. And also, hi, Big Al. I don't think I actually said hi. I just started reading your comments. Yeah, exactly. Which is funny that it was copper, right? I know it was just because that was what you had, not because you were like, yes, I am purposely gonna choose copper. Just like I was like, yeah, I don't have that much bamboo. I'm not doing bamboo trapdoors, although it would have made placing them so much easier. I mean, I could have put the schematic in, like, creative and easily swapped out the blocks that I wanted to if I wanted it to match perfectly, but it's fine. Like, this is fine. Doing it this way. Apparently, I don't have more of those on me. Yeah, a ton of bamboo growing at the time. Mm-hmm. Excuse. Tell these were actively in the process of doing whatever when I took the schematic. Oh, sorry, honey. I didn't get you your stuff yet. What did you want first again? White cheddar? Okay, let me go get the kid a snack before I forget again.
Something was wrong. I saw something wrong.
That finishes off the old bag, and then I got a new bag today. It's not as big.
Open.
That was the one that I'm not opening up the new one until those are gone.
Ron kept that one open
Give it to
yesterday
me.
for like
Give it to
2
me.
minutes.
2
Taste
minutes.
it.
2 minutes is not going to make it go stale.
Doesn't really taste so good anymore.
Honey, they're fine.
No, I want fresh.
Fine.
It's not as fresh as. I'm telling you, Rowan left it. That bag open. Oh. I know. Ads. Oh,
Honey, you just have like 5 million things. You can wait a little bit before you have something else, okay? Chill. He always wants something. The second he sees someone else have something, I'll eat the ones that are quote unquote stale. I mean, they are just a smidge, but not really that bad. You can't get nothing by that other kid, though. That's right. Mommy will eat the stale food. It's not connected on that side. Okay. Actually, I want to see. There's supposed to be, yeah, water. Right, I forgot the pressure plates. Just making sure we got all the torches. That one is filled all the way through, so that's fine. Okay. We will start planting in some of that sugarcane too. Oh, we need, hold on. Get rid of that just so I can do my buckets of water. No! There we go. Did it too far away. Oh my gosh, get over there. Oh my god, now you're like rude. Good lord, child.
Hey, Mom, why does Dad not have more, but I have more than Dad? Oh, I don't know why it's smaller.
It's like, wait a minute. It's not Mia's sin. Oh, wait. Please, bunny. out of the stuff. Under and over. Okay, that's that layer. Honestly, I could probably put the rest of that water in. And then I don't have to keep going over there to collect whatever's popping up while there we go. Oops. Um. Oh my god. Are we serious right now? Oh my god.
Mom, I want a game, by the way.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
Hey, Mom, and Mom, the glass cannon is a one-tap lead. Because it's glass, like, no, it's dangerous, like, poke. Too spicy, these. I think that's why the glass cannon's a one.
I can't with you both talking to me at the same time. I'm like starting to get that auditory sensory overload, and I'm like help me out, kiddos, please. So I don't have any more redstone on me. That's fine. Okay. Now this, because this will just sit right on top of... Yep. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go. Haha, can't catch me. But yeah, it just goes to there. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Is it right? Or do I have to, does it work better if you put the slabs, then put the water, then take the slabs up? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oops. Yeah, I think that's what's supposed to happen. Yep, that seems right. Yep. Ooh. Hi, Pug. How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just making a creeper slash rocket farm. Okay, so that is, for the most part, that side done except for the roof bit. We can jump down there. Now we can go around the side and do the side. Hi! Alright, let's grab the dirt. We'll just put one of the buckets away for right now because I'm gonna want to grab that. Oh, come on, you. You're supposed to jump. Thank you. See? Just like that. We easy place what we can. Oh, that is supposed to go there. I'll have to make sure that the other side, I don't think I have those bits of redstone in. So we'll have to double check that. Mm-hmm. That was why yep, I did not do those on the other side, because, really? Let's go down and sleep, and then we'll come back up and get this stuff finished. Whee! Hi, Vita. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. We're almost done with the farm. well. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Athena. I hope things get better. Hopefully this will allow you to chill out a little bit. We are almost done with the creeper farm. We're getting close. Well, the creeper portion's done. We're just doing the sugarcane part because it'll auto make rockets as well. Yeah. Okay. We do need some more water. I wonder if I were to... Yep, I can get some from there. Can I get out without... No, I gotta break this, which is fine. Get that. Get that. Oop. Right. Because then now we can do all the things we need to do here with this. Because first we will the water here. And then we put these as temporary. We get our sugar cane. We put water there, and then we pick these up. Huge life. Oh, there's no right. That's rough. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Wait, is there? This doesn't matter. Hopefully it's not crazy. Yeah, hopefully. Dang it. I thought I had 2 buckets of water there. What? Okay, just a second. Playing confusing with the work schedule. Maybe the email scammers, right? I don't think I need that. We're gonna keep this. Alright, now we finish. Dang it. Fine. I'll just... Actually... Give me these. I'll just pill her up. It's fine. Okay, I think we're done. Now it's just a matter of making sure the other things are good. All right. Mm. Um, I was like, excuse. Oh yeah, we're missing some things. Please? Okay. Actually, let me check something. Let me look at the screenshot real quick that I took. Oh. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to. Okay, there we go. Now things should be good. Things should work the way they're supposed to. Oh. I forgot a section. It's fine. Oh, let me up there, please. Oh my god. Shoot. Let me up here, please. Thank you. I'd like to... I need some of this. Your hot drinks aren't helping. I honestly, like, for me, I just try to distract myself any way possible. Easier said than done, but I literally just try to do something, anything. Okay. Now, I think I just need to trigger each one of these. Like, I just need to do that, and then we'll be back in business. The other side. Right, now everything should be fine. Okay, like that's not a full thing. All right. See, has it? I don't know where it would start, where it goes to first. There. Okay. And then this is not connected to anything, so this is just extra. And then this is for, I'm assuming, bone meal for extra, and then I think, I don't know what. So, extra sugar cane, I'm guessing, and then once that's full, the rest gets turned into bone meal. Then this is just extra. And then look, we got some rockets being made. Let's go. Okay. No. So the farm is technically built. We don't need to worry about the rest of these things. That's all stuff that was there for whatever reason. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna leave the schematic in place, just turn it off. We'll leave that there. But oh yeah, all the trapdoors are downstairs. I mean, nothing's gonna spawn up here. Like, we've got the light overlay on. There's no spawnable blocks. Yeah. Let's see. Creeper spawn. Like, obviously we can increase rates. By spawn proofing further. More will knock them down eventually. So we've not fully spawn proofed. So the rates will get better. I'll probably put a chunk loader here. just to make sure the area is staying loaded. But yeah, I'm gonna go get the kids some water. I'll be right back. All right, now because you think this time is the one you'll get the dragon, let's go. Okay. All right. Let's I think I want to bring up a little bit more sugarcane, although I'm sure that'll fill up over time. So let's see. Is it that one? Okay, look at that. We have almost another stack of rockets. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're just gonna let this be for the moment. And we're out of here. We have a farm. We have a way to get rockets. Auto rockets. I'm excited. I made a ton of extra materials that I didn't need. It's fine. A ton of extra stuff that I didn't need. Okay. All right, we did that. Now what? Now what do we do? That was like the big thing. I mean, we're gonna go around the caves and stuff and still make sure everything is all nice and spawn proofed. We'll put extra rockets in there. All right, I want to empty some of these, or at least condense stuff down. And plus we have a lot of extra gunpowder now too that is not up there being used for stuff. Okay, so we do want to take this stuff, but then at least that gives me some extra shulkers to work with. Let's take a thing of sticks. Right. And I think we're just gonna go start doing some caving. Actually, I want to try to get to these things and silk touch those. I mean, that one, in theory, shouldn't be that difficult to find. It wasn't over. Was it down here? It has to be down here if it was deep slate. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I don't know if we'll find our way to this. I almost feel like I need to put the things on the screen to be able to more easily try to get to them. We'll see if we can get to it. If we get to it, we get to it. If not, that'll be for another adventure. I think this actually leads anywhere. So it'll be interesting to see how many rockets are in the farm the next time we go look at it. Haha. Yeah, I got a disc! Which one did we get? The creeper shot him. Ward! Be a lot of skillies up there. Sniping. Nice spot of diamonds. That was a 10. I think I'm so close to where that stuff is. Okay, we're gonna dig down to it over there. Down there. Down there, yeah. Okay, so I can get rid of that waypoint now. Deep Slate Emerald. Okay, we got that. Alright. So there's a stone diamond way over there and deep slate coal way over there. So we want to try to get over there. There's just the one. I'll take it though. We can get rid of that. That one relatively easy. There it is. Okay, so we found all of the things we had marked previously. It's nice. Oh, I was trying to keep it from... Hopefully it doesn't mess up any of my torches. Ooh, the cavalry's coming. Thorns? How dare you? Ding dong. Thing that stacks. Okay. Well. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of mobs right there. Ooh, a dungeon. What kind of dungeon we got over here? Skelly? Zombies? Alright. Gimme. see the spiders there for a second. Holy moly. Whoa! That one just kept going. Oh, diamonds. That was quite nice. I don't remember which direction I was going. Fine. I see red over there. We're going that way now. It's today Friday. Like, what day of the week is it today? Friday, right? It's Friday. I'll take a quick break and make myself a sandwich. I'm getting hungry. Beautiful redstone. Oh, that's right. 'Cause I put the whole stack away. That's right. Ugh. The layup one. A geode. doing pretty good here with, like, you know, lighting stuff up, finding some stuffs. Lasts so long. I think that was the only one that spawned. Down there. Lit up. Okay. There's a spider trying to hit you. Oops. Okay, that was very close. Get over there. Get back to like spot. Creeper at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Is it 5:21? Yeah, now would be a good time to eat a sandwich. Oh, there's a double spawner basically right there. Okay. string for days. Absolutely. And just keep like winding up back around the same spots. Okay, so go over by the lava, but go up here. I wanna get that other minecart. Wait. Where did I go wrong? Is it- It's up there. Goods. Alright, I might try to start finding my way out of here eventually. Where are all of these skellies at? Up there. Ooh. Yes, fight each other. All right. You're right. There's this new area. There. Knock back on your bows. I should say punch. No head. I'm actually not too far away from where I need to be. Oop, that was the wrong direction. While we're up in the air, let's go see if we got anything while we were down in the caves, because I'm curious. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna fly back up there so I'm in the more optimal AFK spot. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich and take a quick break because I is hungry. Right, so we'll come over here. We'll lock ourselves in. I'll just put a couple blocks just to, you know, ease people's anxiety. We've got a torch in here so nothing can spawn. Right, you all can watch creepers go. And I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. I made a roast beef sandwich. Do-do-do. I haven't had roast beef like for a sandwich in such a long time. It's a nice little treat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no. I don't want to make gravy right now. So if anything, I think it's like I think it's just that couple minutes that I was up there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is just, it's literally, I just put the roast beef on some potato bread. I think this is going to work out nicely for what we need and what we want. In terms of rockets, like, this was built on Dragonfell for the Nest to support many players. Whereas, like, right now, I built the same exact thing, but for just me. Like I said, hopefully just by me being in the area, even if it's not, like, big rates, as long as it's just passively producing, like, while I'm doing stuff in and around this area, then I think, you know, that's gonna be perfect. Little Ender Buddy's whooping around over there. Oh, you're welcome, honey.
Mom, just leave her a sandwich.
Huh?
Wait, what's inside her?
Roast beef.
Roast beef. Like, I like beef. I like roast beef.
Mm-hmm. You know what I feel like we need to do now? Start working on storage. Even if it's temp storage. But we need some organized storage. Chestnut stuffing, roast beef, potato cubes, mustard, wrapped up in a Yorkie. Mmm. I bet you that is delish. This is the first real thing I've eaten all day. I ate a few of those stale things that the kid didn't want. But I knew that this was going to be something that I was going to have during the day today. After I got it at the store earlier. Wasn't even thinking about it until we got to the store. I was like, ooh, My mom said she wanted to get some deli meat. I was like, oh, you know what I haven't had in a long time? Roast beef. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Oh, I should actually... Let's peek in here and see how full this thing is. It might be decently full. Yeah. All right. And the question is where... I'm just trying to decide where I want to start putting storage stuff. I see. I see. Contraband. Sirs? I may have to just replace these two with fellas in there. If I replace, like, I'll just send them down to be zombified and become different villagers. They're not locked into any trades or anything. There's literally not a carrot in here. You ruined it! That's it. I've got the breeder turned off right now anyway. So, methinks that they are going to be no longer be the breeding villagers. Right? I'm pretty sure I've never I've never traded with you. And I've never traded with you. So I think what we'll do is we'll take them out of there, and they'll go down to be different villagers, and then we'll take 2 villagers out of here and replace them. So I won't get rid of them. Look at it, they're replanting. You silly, silly villagers. It's not allowed. Where's a boat when you need one? Okay, there's one of you in there. Second one. Go on. Go on. Thank you. Now to replant this field. It's fine. You can keep picking things up. I don't care. See if I care. Yeah. Come up here. Right. Right, P2. We'll go here. We'll set up some kind of little thing to get them into minecarts, and you know, and then just bloop. Okay, but then this, we're just gonna place a bunch of temporary blocks. I think I've got some extra rails down here. We'll do a little switcheroo with my villagers. Actually, yes, give me those carrots. I'm gonna need them. Rails. Right. So we'll disconnect it right there. I don't want to do that. Fine, I'll redo some of this stuff. Cute. Right. So then we'll send one guy that way. There, actually, I can close up this side. And at least these guys will not have anything in their pockets. Right, and that's at least back to normal. Okay. We're gonna have to go over here and harvest this whole field. Quite a congregation up in here. Oh, I see one of the nitwits has found its way in. I have to figure out what we're gonna do with these guys. See, are there still both villagers staring at the lava? I don't know that any more can end up joining them because the rest of them appear to be over there, and these guys have those jobs. Oh, you're watching from down there. You're not up top. Okay. See, he actually took the job though. All right, we're gonna unload some things while we're here too. Need to like plant pumpkins at some point. Pumpkins and melons. Sure, this one has just become kind of like random stuff. Okay. What was like more carrots? I want to take all the extras because I'm gonna have to plant the field, and then I'm gonna need to also give them some. Lilith, what happened to your health? What have you been doing, Lilith? I think I might have a health potion. I could turn it into a splash and hit Lilith with it. If a third villager ends up there, I am naming him Crowley. Yeah, quite possibly. Hi, cat! Oh, are you finally done streaming? How was all your Phasmo today? How was the Phasmophobias? Let's see. Let me change this tab. There we go. Hi! Yeah, my guess is she fell off. Oh, that's okay. Like I said, I think I have a health potion that I brought back from an End City. So I can make it splash and splash her up. Hopefully Satan's health is all right. We'll go take a peek real quick. I'm replacing my breeding villagers with new villagers because they keep planting. There was not a carrot in the thing. They keep planting stuff. Aw. Oh, nice. Okay. You really just didn't go for those last 3. I would not be able to. If I was 3 away, I'd be like, nah, I'm just doing it. I don't care. 3 away, that's so close. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Satan's probably fine, but let's check his health. Yeah, see, he's fine. Lilith must have fallen off of something. It's fine. Oh, that's right. It is 50. Why? My brain keeps like doubling up numbers for some reason. I don't know why I keep doing this. I made so many extra materials for the creeper farm that I did not need. It's done though. Like, look at what I have extra that I just doubled up things for whatever reason. I don't know. A whole double chest of stone bricks that I didn't need. That many stone brick slabs that I didn't need. That many trapdoors that I didn't need. So, I mean, future me won't be so upset about this because I'll be like, oh, look, I've got all this stuff. Something about this week, my brain just keeps doubling numbers. I don't know why. Yeah, the farm be done. So we've got some rockets coming in. This is the first one that fills up. So you got the creepers down here. There's just 3 layers there, which I feel like that's fine. They come down. The gunpowder gets pushed all the way up here. And then it's got the various water streams where you've got the one crafter that's making the paper, and then that one's doing the rockets. So now we have rockets. We went and we did some caving and lit up some caves, and I got like lots of stuff, and then I came back up and saw that the entire breeder was beetroot and wheat. So I yoinked those 2 villagers out. They're in a boat over there. And then I put 2 of the guys from in here in there. Oh wait, where's my hoe? It's in the under chest. I need my hoe. We gotta fix a few of these things. You guys can come out. It's fine. Tree!
Corrupted_tree just raided with 53 viewers.
Hi, Tree! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, how's it going? I'm just fixing a farm. My breeders had contraband. They had contraband. They had stuff that they shouldn't have had. How was your stream? You were doing hardcore today, too. I saw. Octogen, the Warlock, Miss Ferret. Hello! How's it going? How was the stream? If you have time to tell me what you were getting up to today in the hardcore world, I would love to hear it. But if you have to raid and run, I know it's starting to get late over there. Obviously go take care of yourself, do the stuff and things. We're chilling in our hardcore world. I just started a new one for the heck of it last week. I didn't die in my previous one, but I did convert it to survival. So I kind of regretted doing that. And I didn't want to convert it back because I was like, well, I already converted it, so I can't convert it back. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. So, these are the new ones. These are the new villagers. Here you go. Have lots of carrots. Have more if you can take them. Yeah. I took them out of... Which way is it? I took them out of there. I sent them in carts up here. So they've never known life outside of this thing. Because I just took them from here. So the ones that were in there, or in that boat over there, I'll just zomify them and cure them and then have them be something else. Because I never traded with them, so they were never locked in. Yeah, gathering and planning today. Should be starting a new desert village upgrade next week with each villager having their own home, but a proper trade city with zombification and low rates. Heck yeah. Yeah, those are the new ones. Those are the fresh ones. Yeah, I just finished building this creeper / gunpowder farm. I yoinked it off of Dragonfell because Math and Rocket built it for this season in the nest, so I just took a schematic and just built it. So, you know, they're doing their thing. I think I've got most of the area underneath spawn proofs, but I'm gonna have to double check. I mean, it's producing enough for just me right now, so I think this might even be overkill. But it's good. So you've got the creeper bit, and then you've got the sugarcane to turn the stuff into rockets. And they get thrown out. And then I've got rockets basically being printed. We need, oh yeah, this was the next thing we need to do, is empty this out. Because, you know. Oh wait, give me just one so I can make my rocket shulker box, which is always red. It's okay. We'll take these down. Oh, that's not the farm storage. That's just random stuff. We'll take it what I can carry out. We'll take it down to go trade. Yeah, so I've got just, you know, just a basic breeder, just this little zombification section. I need to brew up more potions and make more apples. And then this is the temporary start of the trading hall, but there's like this nice big open space. So I want to make like a circular tiered thing in this space and have this be the trade hall. So have different things on different levels. Is what we're going to be doing there. I need to go hit up a bastion too. I know where there is one. Now that I have like my gear all set up, we can go raid a bastion and get a upgrade trim. I've got, I think I only have enough ancient debris for 3 ingots right now, but we might find more in the bastion because there's a treasure one. But I've been having fun. It's just been nice to not think. I'm just kind of winging everything. I'm trying not to do any creative planning ahead of time and just kind of go with it. I'm not saying that I won't use schematics or I might not do a couple things. I know the top side of my base that's actually going to be above ground. I want it to be a dome. But outside of that, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We're just going to go with it and see what happens. Let's condense these down into blocks just to save some space. Yeah, I know, y'all are so noisy. I've been working on stocking up my my food box. I've not built a hoglin farm. Usually I build a hoglin farm right away, but I've actually just been buying the pork chops from him. Why did you sound like a little zombie? You're not, but... Okay. So, these guys have been cured already. I need to figure out... there's 2 books that I don't have. Otherwise, we have everything. I still need, not that I use them, but I just like to have everything. We still need Blast Protection 4 and what was the other one? I don't remember. Do I need to charge this thing? Is that what's going on? Is the battery low? I also have, ooh, I do have enough slime blocks, not slime blocks, slime balls. I got some from the Wandering Trader. And I can make a sticky piston to put on the breeder, so instead of just placing a block, I can just click the lever on that. What is the other book I need? I'm waiting for my Remarkable to start up so I can check my list. I love this thing so much. Oh, it updated. I don't care about the updates right now. Just go back to my thing, please. Go back to my thing, please. Blast Protection and, oh, Impaling. Impaling. That was the other one that I need. Yeah, but I just have my little e-ink tablet thing. I just write out all the books and then I highlight the ones that I have. There goes the pen. The pen fell off. Give that. My desk is a standing one, so I gotta like actually get up. I'm not standing. I could stand, but I'm not. Not today. Anyways, okay, these guys are noisy. I need to, like, for this area, do the sound muffler thing. We're gonna need to brew up more potions because I only have one more. I've got more gold and stuff that we're gonna need to smelt and whatnot. I got a few more apples while we were caving. Can't fit under that. I mean, I can crouch, but... Okay. I was just trying to figure out, I was like, I need to set up some better temporary storage because now we're actually starting to get stuff. And I don't know where storage is actually going to go. Okay, it's much quieter. I've just been kind of chilling with the guys over here. Okay, where's Lilith? Is Lilith okay? Where's Lilith? Lilith isn't at her post. Where is she? Did she die? We have Satan here, who literally does this all day, every day. This is his lava farm now. He even has his own bed. He really wants this cauldron, but for some reason he just goes up there and just stands up there all day, every day. And it kind of like amuses me endlessly. Then a second villager started doing it, and we named her Lilith. And I noticed she was down to like 4 hearts of health, but I don't know where she's gone now. Right? I'm like, if a third villager starts doing this, I've already decided he's going to be named Crowley, because I've been rewatching Supernatural again. So I'm like, okay, we need a Crowley. So the next villager that's unnamed, but like, what happened to Lilith? Where did she go? Right? Because like the ones I'm seeing on the map over here are ones that are trapped in houses. Because we boxed a bunch in on day 1. Oh, there she is. Okay, she was just doing something. Don't you dare push Satan in there, Lilith. Could you stop jumping off of things? Yeah, and then she ends up down here and then she just stands there. Okay, so Lilith is fine, but I have potions. I have health potions from end busting. I mean, I only went to like one city, but we have 3 potions, or I have 2 potions. So I can make one splash. Do I? No, they're both over there because I have 1 cleric villager and 1 for brewing the weakness potions. Okay. So let's do that. I want to, you know, give Lilith a little bit of her health back. Excuse me. Did I not bring over any blaze powder? Okay. Are you kidding me? Please tell me there's some over here. Is there some in yours? No. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing I got a rocket farm now. And then we still have that big congregation of villagers over here that have all penned themselves. So we need to figure out what I'm going to do with these folks. Because so many of them from the village over here, all of them just ended up in there. So we'll do something with them. We'll have to turn this into something too, so it doesn't look so ugly. Like, not this big stone brick behemoth of a thing. Alright, now I'm only going to put 1 in there. But we'll put the rest of this in here. Lilith! Oh, Lucifer broke loose. Get healed, Lilith. Okay, that's better at least. I knew it wasn't going to do the full thing. Alright, we're just going to make the little thing to keep you in. Hi, Grimly! How's it going? And his name is Lucifer because he has a speed of 6.66. So we just have a whole theme going on over here. But I'm gonna make the thing that we've been using on Dragonfell to keep the horses in place because it actually works quite well. Alright, I need some wood. We need 3 gates. And I need 4 walls. No, what am I doing? Oh, right. I need to make something actually that'll actually be a decent temporary storage. Okay, so we'll make the little thing for Lucifer right here. Right, you do 4 walls, you do 3 gates. Oh, I need a saddle so I can ride him in there. Yeah, is it? Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, Lucifer, come here. He's a very slow horse, but he has like such a good jump. Yeah, but this basically works. You just ride him in. Sometimes when you dismount, he'll get like knocked weird and then he can walk out, but he won't walk out of there. And now at least he won't keep breaking his leads. And he'll just chill. Okay, we'll put that in there for traveling. But yeah, there we go. Now he's got a little stall. Okay, I'm actually gonna put this saddle in my ender chest for now. We gotta set up shulker boxes in here. This hoe can go in there. Let's make this one red for the zoomies. I don't have any extra rockets to put in there in the moment, but we'll have it there. So I'm thinking the dome is going to go like here-ish, right in the center, right in this area. We're going to have a nice big dome, which is going to be like I said, the top side of the base. And then we go under storage will be under here, down a little ways. We're going to do an underground storage because that's just my favorite way to do storage, because then it's just so much easier to expand and do what you need to do and not have to worry about anything. But we're going to have so much resources after that. So I think we're just going to try to keep things organized up here until I can get something going down there. But I need to break things up a little bit more. So let me make some more signs so I can label the things. All right. So how do I want to set this up? I think we'll do wars. But then I'm going to do coal separate because I can just tell I'm going to end up with a lot of extra coal because I've been mining up a lot of it. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and make all of this double stacked for the moment. Okay, so then we're going to do miscellaneous valuables. Miscellaneous useful, so like job blocks and things like that. I am going to separate out some of the stones and stuff just because makes it a little bit easier. So we'll do cobble. Granite. We'll do cobble and no. Oops. Why did I shift? We'll put cobble and regular stone stuff together for now. Okay, we'll do deep slate. Tough. Calcite dripstone? Wow.
Main Street.
No.
Oh, Monsters.
Mm-hmm. Light woods. Dark woods. Color woods, so like your cherry, mangrove, acacia, basically. Maybe bamboo. I don't know. All right, let me start breaking some of this stuff up based on what we got here. So we can move wood stuff first. So, oak and birch go in there. And you figure like pale oak will go in there. Spruce, dark oak. I know like this is really more of like a medium, but that's dirt. Okay, so dirt, gravels. Moss. I think basically like this stuff will go there. I'm gonna put glass like in its own thing. So maybe we'll do. Didn't mean to put those away. We'll do glass and wool in here. Put those things together for now. Maybe up here we'll do flowers, plants, etc. Maybe bottom one we'll do crops, then we'll do other foods. Let's go. There's nothing in those because those ones are ones I just placed. Okay, so we got deep slate. Let's do what we can with the stuff. Dripstone. Alright, granite. Excuse me, sirs. Get out of the way. Okay. Do. this is gonna be what goes in there. Deep slates. I mean, I guess I'll put obsidian in there. Oh, you know what I did not account for was sulfur. Oh wait, you know what? I'll do... Oh no, that's all together. Okay, we'll just do etc. And we'll just know that sulfur and cinnabar is going to go in there. Forgot about those. So we don't have more than just a block right now. Okay. All right, I need more signs. There we go. End blocks. Okay. We're gonna go. So. So miscellaneous useful, definitely. You put like that stuff in there. Is there anything else that's mob drop? Alright, flowers, plants. Yeah, that stuff will count as plants, obviously. It's useful. Sure. I'm gonna put TNT in valuable. Take hole. That there. Like my dragon egg is valuable, so that's gonna go there. Okay, and then I have some stuff back here, so we're gonna go extra tools and armor. We're gonna go... Wow. Potions. Books. Trims and sherds. We just need things to be labeled for right now. And that'll make things so much better. Like that stuff staying in there is perfect. So I'm just going to separate the coal because I know I'm getting a lot of it. I have a lot of it down by the other stuff. All right, so I've got a couple trims. We've got a book. Oh. Trims and sherds. Discs. Honestly, that helmet is my safety helmet, so that can go in there. It's a flower. That can go in there. This is an extra good pickaxe, but it's not fully enchanted. Okay. So that kind of takes care of sorting out everything that was already here. So now we can start taking this stuff and putting all this stuff away. So anything that's made out of the crops will go in there. Other, the rest will go in other places. String arrows. We've got some tuff. All and stone. Deep slate. Coal. Honestly, that can go there. We'll have to separate out mob heads. Yes, it has enchants on it, so I don't want to. Okay, we got a disc from a skeleton killing a creeper while we were out in the caves, which was fun. I'm gonna leave the deep slate coal in there because, like, obviously that's never gonna get put with other things. Disc. Okay, so that's a potion. These discs can go in there. Potion there, and I think that, for the most part, separates everything out. And then there's a place for our mob heads. Okay. Excellent. Look at us getting slightly organized. Right? I was like, I need to fix storage. Or at least, separate things out a little bit more. We'll be focusing on a real storage room soon. But I feel like I need to figure out exactly where the dome is going to go first. Because I'm fine with not having the dome done before we start storage. Just needs to know where it's going to go and roughly how big it's going to be. Hey, Ender Buddy. Boop, boop. I'm going to leave those things here. Okay, I'm just going to start cleaning up some of this. Which one was empty? Actually, should put these in here for when we encounter wandering traders. Okay, I need to make a piston. But I also need to put these down because we're gonna empty those out. So I need that. I need just need one piston. That's for the breeder. First game since the end stream. It's a blood moon? Of course. Of course. You're gonna die. No, you're not. I'm gonna put regular books in there too. It's a carrot! Hi, carrot. I hope you're doing well. You never got a Ouija board today either? You know what? We didn't, for as long as we played yesterday, the only thing we never got was the mirror. didn't realize that my HUD command is still through Stream Elements. I thought I got rid of everything off of there. Now I can just do that to shut off the breeder. Much easier. We're going to drop these off here. You know what? We bought these from the Wandering Trader too. And I'm going to plant these somewhere so we can actually start maybe harvesting some jungle trees. I might do that down here. Ooh, not right there, but we could do one right here. And another right there. Okay. I was going to stream a bit longer, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach what I do next. So I might call it here today. We might just call it early. I mean, I started early. It's been 5 hours. I finished the farm. I might need to like play around in creative just for the placement of the dome. Before I want to like move forward. I think that'll be better if I do that, because then at least I'll have an idea of what I want to do and how I want to do it. And then we'll actually start on that tomorrow. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy this world and make a creative version, just because I want to see like with where I already have the wheat fields and stuff. Obviously those are going to change where they are, but I just want to have it look how it currently looks. I want to say, you know what's wild is it just told me that my 95 stream streak on Leona broke. I was watching her when she first went live and actively chatting in her chat for at least 15-20 minutes. It's like, why does it do that? I don't understand. Like, I shared my streak in the chat and chatted outside of just that. Like, right? I'm like, I mean, it says I can get it back by, you know, watching it, but it's like, I was active. I was actually active in that stream for a few minutes. It's so silly. Hi, Nix. I mean, I was just about to end. It's just because I don't know what else to do today. I have to plan out some things. Azzy, you've been here. Hi, streamer. Have you heard of this new brat and troublemaker? Her name is Luminessa. You would keep an eye out. Who's that? Who's Luminessa? I don't know who this person is. That's not my name. I need to do some planning because we are oh, but I have to at least show Nyx my fun villagers because I don't think Nyx has seen them. The biggest brat who doesn't stream enough, even though our community loves her dearly. So this is the new hardcore world I started. I did not die in the other one, but I did convert it from hardcore to survival, and then I was like, well, bye, I'll catch you later. But also not all. So last week I was like, I don't want to play hardcore again, but I also wanted to play this seed. So I was like, all right, we're gonna start a new one for the hex of it. So I did. I built this lava farm, and this villager decided he wants this cauldron. So he literally stands here all day, every day, and just stares at the lava every day. So that's his lava farm. I have since made a new one over there for myself. So he stands here all day. Oh, he's named Satan. And this is his horse Lucifer because he has a speed of 6.66. And then a second villager joined Satan. And she doesn't always stay up there. She comes down here, but this is Lilith. If we end up with a third one, it's going to be named Crowley, because I've been rewatching Supernatural. See, Lilith keeps trying to push in Satan. So if a third villager ends up over there, it's going to be Crowley. I'm sure if I pick up one of these job blocks, one of these two jabronis will go over there. And then I've got, like, you can, well, not him. Maybe if I go up higher, you can... There's a pen over here that I did not put a single villager in this pen. They all did it themselves by coming over here and jumping in. So all of these villagers have decided this is where they live. So I need to figure out what to do with them. Because this seed is, it's beautiful. There's 4 villages that are basically all touching in this area. And spawn was like right here. I know, I love Supernatural too. Oh my goodness. Just a minute, child.
It's not even cold.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? So, you know, we've got all this. We're creeping up on 200 days. We did the dragon fight already. We did that a little while ago. Okay, not a thunderstorm. So I've got like all of that stuff set up, and then I have a breeder over here and the start of a trading hall like in the mountain. But we just finished today this creeper farm with rocket farm. So it's got the sugarcane up top and it auto crafts rockets for me, which is nice. I just took this schematic from us on Dragonfell. You know, it's working while I'm off doing stuff, which is great, which is why I built it in here instead of out in the thing. I've done quite a bit of spawn proofing underground. I could do more probably to get better rates, but yeah, so creepers do the creeper thing. Gunpowder gets sent up all the way up here. Sugarcane does its thing. rockets get made and spat out there. Yeah, so Math Girl and Rocket put this together on Dragonfell. Well, I think Math Girl put it together and Rocket just helped her place all of the blocks because it's a lot of stuff. Little AFK spot. But I don't really like to AFK, which is why I built it inside where I was going to be. So that way it would work even if I was just like nearby, which is why I was making sure, you know, we do quite a bit of good spawn proofing. But now I have rockets, which is great because I was working off of 1 stack of rockets for like the past week. But so I was like, that was kind of like priority number 1 after I got all of my gear. I need to go to a bastion and get in a netherite upgrade trim, get some more ancient debris. But we're gonna build kind of like a circular tiered trading hall in here. This is the start of the temporary bits. But I was like, oh yeah, that'd be kind of fun to do something that spirals down with them. That's as far as I've got. That's as far as I've got. Our little iron farm. Ooh, I should probably take more iron out of there. I cleared out roughly half. Honestly, I should just add more chests, but, you know, can't be bothered. Eventually, we'll build a bigger iron farm, but for now, this one is going well. So that's the new hardcore world so far. I mean, considering it's less than 200 days, it's not a bad start. Not a bad start. But yeah, there's I want to do like a dome, some kind of glass dome in this area, which is going to be covering it'll be the top side bit of my base with like everything else actually being underground, because that's just how I prefer to set those things up. But now I feel like I can fly around and not feel bad about using rockets. Eventually I'll tear down the villages and like rebuild custom village around the dome. And then I figured because there's Pale Garden inside right over there, we'll have like there'll be some kind of cutoff to be like nothing goes past that mark because, you know, you got like this is creeping in. I don't know exactly how we're going to work that into whatever, but I think I want to have it, you know, do some custom terraforming to blend it in with this to make it look like it's starting to creep and take over. That's your 4th shade today. Oh my goodness. We only had 1 yesterday, thank goodness. And it was boring. It was in the basement and it was boring. As a shade is. Oh, Cat's playing Phasmophobia. Yeah. You know, for as much as they say the blood moons are supposed to make the ghosts more active, I don't feel like it actually makes them more active. Every time I get a blood moon, it's always so tame. Yeah, oh yeah, because blood moon, yeah. Yeah, they got the blood moon every 7 days. Hence 7 days to die. Yeah. So that's the neither am I, but you can really tailor the settings. Sometimes it's a blood moon, sometimes it's a horde. You can make it really tame, because when I've played it, I have played it with the blood moon thing turned off. Because I was a big weenie. Watching Zoo play it made me want to play it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, who is pushing me? Sir. But for some reason, I am so anxious about like the first Horde night thing on day 7 that I've just like played with that off because I'm like, I can't. I'm a weenie. I've never even really left the first area. Like I've never gone to the other areas to get to the second. What do you call the traitor people? The first dude, he's a dick. Wrecked. He's a dick. He's mean. These guys are very pushy. Don't just stare at me after. You made them all Jen. She has a great set of personalities. Yeah. Is she the one, what is it, like the wasteland? I don't know. I don't even know how that works. I don't even know how that works. Like who's where. I once got a bicycle and that was like the most I ever got. One of these days I'll dig back into that game. Because I did enjoy it. I've not played it, I think, since the last 2 updates. I mean, I'll play with you. I've never played with anybody else. I've just played by myself. I liked it. I just had no idea what I was doing. I can't with the kids. Oh my god. It's so much auditory overload these past couple of days. Oh. I love. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. My oldest is 8, and the 5-year-old, he'll be 6 in a couple months. Every day he keeps asking me either how long it is until his birthday or how long it is until Christmas. I'm like, well, your birthday's first, bud. It's the day before Halloween. I'm like, soon, dude. Not soon enough, but soon. Yeah, he does. Well, you know, presents. What child doesn't look forward to presents? Yep. Do the stretches. I'm like, I want to stream more, but at the same time, I'm like, do I? What do I want to do? Do I want to switch it up? I mean, we could maybe do some creative stuff. I could figure out some of the stuff on stream, but I don't know. I've been working on the new facade for my new Ood building for the other world. I need to figure out the thing for the Nether Hub on Dragonfell. The design, because I'm doing that. But the creative part of my brain doesn't want to work very well. I'm trying to force it, or to kick my butt in gear. I'm not trying to like force it, but I'm like, I'm trying to step outside my comfort zone a little bit to maybe try to shake some things loose, but oh, no go. No dice. No dice. So far. I have some floor patterns, but I don't know what to choose. Rest? What's that? Hi, Trin! How's it going? Yeah, we're just chatting. How are you? I'm doing good. I was just showing off some stuff in the new hardcore world. You just got another shade. And then you get a vision of what you might like. Yeah, I wish that works. I mean, I look at like Pinterest and stuff to help try to spark some stuff. And I've got Just vibing. I've got some stuff pinned and it is starting to like spark stuff. I have a really hard time starting. For me, it's the executive function. So I'm really great at the ideas, but then taking those ideas and getting started on them is where I just like stall every time. And it's very frustrating because I just want to be able to get stuff done. I have all these things that I want to do. And I just can't seem to get past that. Oh, one tree grew. Lilith, you still okay? Lilith is still there. Lilith decides to hang out at the bottom. Trin, I was showing Nyx. I have those villagers over there. The first one up on top. He really wants that cauldron as a job, but he hasn't figured out how to do it. And I swear, since I don't know, day like 20 something, he just stands there every day, staring at the lava. And that's Lilith, who has also joined him. She moves around a lot more. She doesn't stay there. She does wander. They used to both be up there, but now she ends up falling off and does whatever. And then we have Lucifer the horse. Because 6.66. Right? He just stares down at the lava every day. So this is his lava farm now. I don't even use this because I messed it up one day because I scooped lava out of this last cauldron and then he came down and took the job. I'm like, no! I'm like, you have to stay up there. So I picked up the rest of the cauldrons. So there was just the one. And then he went back up there and then I quickly put them down and put the lava back in. So that's his. I don't touch that anymore. I made a slightly bigger one over there. So that one's the one I can use. But yeah, Lilith sometimes stands up there or she wanders around. Yeah. If a third one joins, his name is going to be Crowley. I've been rewatching Supernatural and I just finished... Did I just finish season 4? No, season 5 is when Crowley comes in. Season 4 is when Cass comes in. Because I just finished the first season... or am about to finish the first season. I'm on the last episode of season 5 with Crowley. It's when Lucifer takes over Sam. That's where I'm at. Sam said yes, and Lucifer is now using Sam as a vessel. And almost mental health damaging until you start a doctor. Was medicated for ADHD. Now your brain is, I feel good. And things are much more manageable. Yeah. Taking in too much, please let me rest. I wish. I've been dealing with this for like years. Now, I'm not really medicated for the ADHD. I am medicated for the anxiety. Which I'm not entirely sure that it helps all that much. I don't feel as panicky, which is good. I know. Supernatural is like one of my top 3 favorite shows. It's actually hard to pick like my top 4. So it's like Supernatural, Psych, Doctor Who, the BBC Sherlock. Those are like my 4 favorites. Those are the 4 things that I'll just rewatch over and over and over again. Yeah. And I've tried Who'd all Star Trek? Yes, Star Trek is your top. Yes. I've tried some of the stimulant medications, and when it gets to the dose that it actually helps me mentally, physically, it makes me too shaky, which sucks. Because I was like, oh, I actually felt like I could do things. And I feel like a useless human being that I'm basically like, I don't know. I can put on a little bit of a show when I'm streaming most days. Yes, I know, honey. Please don't bang on the chair. I know, dude. Like, relax. You're fine. I hear you, bud. I don't know. It's gone. My brain just went. But yeah. It's a daily struggle. Sensory in mind when choosing the brand. Yeah. For me, sensory wise, it's definitely like sound sensory. I get very, very overwhelmed and overstimulated with sound. Like yesterday, so I streamed with 2 other people for like 4 hours. And then I went to this afterwards, but it was like after the streaming with other people, with the children on top of it constantly coming in and asking for stuff every 5 seconds. By the end of the night, I was just like, "Ugh," like I need absolute quiet. I'm like, they need to be in bed and not come out of the room because I'm like, I'm about to lose my mind. Sort of. I sort of have like, I feel like I looked at him a while ago and then I kind of forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah. You were there. Mm-hmm. I just wish there was an easier or a more attainable solution. It'll be another shade. Probably. Go 3 for 3. Yeah. I'm hoping once the kids go back to school, things will ease a little bit. Challenge accepted. Because then they will both be all day school this year. So that'll give me, and they'll be at the same school. So same time. So that'll be a chunk of the day where I don't have them every 5 seconds. Which the older one is much better about that. It's the younger one that he's quite demanding. Yeah, you're overstimmed and I'm still talking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like I get so frustrated when I'm like overstimmed because it's like I don't want to be, but I am, and then I'm just frustrated. But then I feel like if I say something, one, I'm gonna be snappy about it because I'm already like pushed to the extreme, and it's not personal. It's never personal. Like if I'm snappy with somebody about that, but it's like I don't want to say something in a way that's going to be taken the wrong way, because that's a thing that could happen with another adult that lives in this house. It's like, I promise, like, this is not actually about you. It's just he doesn't get it because he doesn't deal with it the same way. Like, he sort of gets it, but not really. Yeah, without the kids. Yeah. It is just... Yeah, exactly. But it's just everything up here. And the way I try to describe it is, it's like, especially after having the second child is when things got really bad. That was like when the spiral, I guess, was finally complete. And that was when I, first actually sought some help. Not that it did much good, but it was working towards trying to get like some kind of diagnosis and be like, is this just me? Is there something like ADHD that explains it? Which there is. If there's anything else, I don't know. We haven't tested for anything else, but I suspect, because there's definitely some traits of some other things going on. But like, but it was to the point, I think it was just because my brain is already like everything up, the hyperactivity is all up here. It's not physical, it's mental. And everything up here is always just like all the time. Like this is my brain, basically. And then add in the kids every 3 seconds that a lot of times it feels like I can't even finish a thought, like let alone finish a task, but finish a thought without being interrupted. And then it's just like after 5 years of having that be a constant thing that has been happening, like every thought being interrupted for 5 years, I feel so broken that I don't even know how to start unraveling and untangling the mess that is my brain. And, you know, like letting it actually relax and unfold and, you know, deflate or whatever. Like, that's the best way I can think of to kind of describe what it feels like. And it's just, it's super frustrating. Because when I do get time, that's quiet time, it's just, it's not enough. It's not enough to fix it. It's like the problem is too deep for just like a couple hours here, a couple hours there to be enough to correct it. I actually have a sensation to them too. So you're overwhelmed trying to pay attention and decipher what's happening in your head while the outside world demands. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's like, I'm the one who's supposed to be running the household and, you know, part of the arrangement of me being a stay-at-home mom was that obviously I would keep up with everything in the house, and I have not been because I can't. And then frustration gets directed at me because of that, because I'm not the one working. I don't make real money, and stuff. That it's like, it's not that I don't want to do this. It's not laziness. I wish I could just be like, well, yeah, I'm just a lazy a-hole, and that's why nothing gets done. But that's not what it is at all. It's like the amount of time I spend sitting here just screaming at myself in my brain, like in my head, to just get up and do it, and I just can't. I don't know how to explain that to people that don't understand it, that haven't dealt with that themselves. It feels impossible to explain because, you know, to my husband, he's like, well, you just get up and do it. I'm like, yeah, I wish that's all it was, that I could just be like, okay, here I go. But yeah. Yeah. No, I want to. I have to check because I'm supposed to have another appointment soon. And the first step was to get back on the anti-anxiety meds and then go from there. And it's like, I definitely need to call them because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 6 left. And it says no refills, but I don't think I have an appointment till next month. So I've gotta look online to see when the appointment is in the portal thing and be like, can I at least get a refill on my meds? Yeah. Yeah. I think she just wanted to start there because that had sort of helped. It's not enough to make like a big difference other than me not feeling like I'm in a constant state of panic because the ADHD fuels the anxiety so hard. Because it's like, I always knew that I was an anxious person, and, you know, depression was always a constant thing that just cycles around. But it's like, now that I'm older, I used to be like, well, why am I like this? There's no reason for me to be like this. Why am I like this? What's the cause? I just need some kind of answer. Like, I don't care what the answer is. ADHD. Possibly other things. Who knows? Yeah. I would like to feel like I can actually do the things that I would like to do. Address ADHD dose. Yeah, it's a process. You just got freezing. Is that all you've got, Cat? Okay, well, there's a third of the way to a shade. So far. how much you truly feel like anything is possible with time. Yeah. I was like, I used to do so much. And because like I can't do anything, I've gained so much weight. And that just makes me feel even worse. So that's life. That's me. And anytime like I do that is me 100% like trying to calm myself down. Yeah, big hugs. Yeah. No, I will. I just my doctor was out for a few months. I don't know why, but I think I gotta look because I'm not sure. Like all my blood work came back fine. I had like a full physical done a few months ago because it had been a while. Oh, gosh. Well, that's good. Tame Oni, huh? Usually they event like crazy. Or at least like back to back to back. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Fun times. It is sleepy times in game. Not sleepy times here. It's too early for me to go to bed. It's only 7 p.m. Very little activity, and you get freezing on 3 evidence. Yeah. We had one game yesterday that we walked in, and while we were in the front... No, I don't think we were in the front room. We were either in the front room or in the gym, and the ghost had vented on us. I think it was the front room. Ghost had vented on us, and I happened to have the camera in my hand, so I took a picture, and I thought I missed the picture because she disappeared, but then I looked at the book, and it said ghost photo. I was like, oh, like, we were 5 seconds into the contract. I'm like, phantom. So we just went, and it was. So I was like, well, you know, yeah, we had one. It was actually it was a new ghost, the Dale-de-Gast. We just could not get the last evidence, and when it was hunting, I wasn't sure what it was because like Fae was an option. I was like, well, because it didn't seem, it wasn't the fastest speed the Dale could have been. It wasn't the 3.0, but it was faster than normal. Yeah, those 5-second in ghost photos, right? Then I was like, okay. And I was like listening to the hunt, and both times it hunted, it was like basically the same speed. So I was like, but nobody threw any objects, but it wasn't the full speed. So I was really confused. But then I went and checked the temps, and then we finally did get the last, maybe it wasn't temps, maybe it was the EMF 5 that we were waiting on. Got the last thing, and it ended up being a Dale. And so then I was like, okay. I think everyone was like, throw a bunch of items. Watch this thing. Yes, please, Nyx. Please, please, please. I was thinking so too, because no one threw anything, but it was definitely a little bit slower, which is kind of funny that it can slow itself down. To me, it was kind of funny, but yeah. So then I let it hunt at its fastest speed so they could hear how fast it was. And then another round, I took a Dio for a walk. You had a Mimic today that did the Obake handprint twice in like 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah, it's proof that mimics can mimic the handprint. Yeah, they can mimic any of the abilities, as long as they're that particular ghost. I think it's just within what, like the first minute that it can't mimic the abilities, but after then it can. Hi, Kippy. Aww. You just pushed me off there. You're so rude. You've slowly just nudged me and nudged me and nudged me until you pushed me off. Don't make me give you to Satan. He might sacrifice you. He's been staring at that thing for like over 100 Minecraft days. That they can't do specials like the handprint. Yeah, I was like, no, they totally can. It's just within like the first minute or something. There's a window in the beginning that they can't, but after that, if they're mimicking that particular ghost, they can do the thing. Argue with you over Onryo. So Onryo is like your ghost, yeah. Yep. We had one that I was sus of a mare because it definitely did like the mare ability, but technically any ghost can do that if you do get the timing just right. But I was like, but then it ended up not being a mare. I was like, maybe a mare. If it had happened more than once, then I would be like, okay, but it only did it the one time. You do more morning admin. Lob your face. I will. I'm gonna raid out because I've kind of hit the limit for today, I think. I mean, we did basically 6-hour stream. Granted, the last half hour was strictly just talking, but still. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't have to go anywhere. I had to take my mom to an appointment this morning, so I was up early for me. And then we went grocery shopping. And then I came back and started stream. She's getting some shockwave therapy on her Achilles. You need to figure out what you're playing tomorrow. What time are you starting? You have all day? Nice. Yeah, like, I want to do this, but I also want to play more Phasmo. I might do both again tomorrow. So when you can't choose, just do both. But I finished the Creeper Farm, which was, like, the big thing. I love that you can just kind of see it there. I feel much better now that I have that done. Now I need to do a little bit of planning. Well, I'll be here tomorrow. I was errands all morning today. I was actually out of the house. But I'm here tomorrow. I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna sleep in, though. So I probably won't be up till, like, noon. But... no. He sometimes goes up there to say hi. The nitwit can't be Crowley. He just goes up to go see Satan and then he leaves. He's like, you don't watch it. See it down there? You will go in there. And see, he's running away. He's like, I don't want to go in there. It's too hot for me. Well, shoot. I mean, he is. He's just a minion. He's getting his orders. I mean, I need the Sunny one too. I have Nels, but I also need Sunny. So when I get up, I'll let you know. $7 hours? Oh, that's good. That was probably super needed. You got actual sleep. Iron Golem, I don't like you eyeing me. Sir, I've been very nice to these villagers. I have not killed a single one. I have a few over at the trading hall. But he doesn't know that. There was light coming through the window and Ted was snoozing and she was asleep in the playpen. I wasn't sure what was going on. Oh no. That must have been nice though, once you realized. I was like, oh. Sir, you're making me nervous. You can end me. You're making me nervous. I am just standing here. Can you please go somewhere else? Yes, walk away, please. Walk away, please. I heard a kitty. Bye. No, further away, please. Go somewhere else. Like, you have some golems in with the villagers in your cave, and they keep giving them puppies. It's oh yeah, that is cute. I've seen that happen one time and one time only, and I was like, oh. I still have not seen one give one to a copper golem. I don't have any copper golems in here, but I want to see him give one to a copper golem. I've only seen it in a video, like when they showed that that was a thing that could happen. I was like, oh, and then they put it in the little, like, the little stem sticking out of their head. They put it on their head. It's so cute. Now you're nudging me too? Why? I'm just standing here. Personal space, please. Oh, do they? I've never seen one go after one. Will actively attack Enderman. I've never seen that. I don't think I knew that. Interesting. Probably because they're right at the same height, so. They're like same eye level, probably. I knew what you meant. When running around a village you were starting in? Goodness. All right, I should probably raid out like I said I was going to. Yeah. We need to figure out what's going to happen with these folks in that iron golem. Some kind of lore with them. No, it's probably because the golem is the same height as the Enderman and he looks them in the eye and he gets angry, so then they attack each other. Hey, little bee. There he is, back at his post. Every day. I swear we noted. Lilith, I'm not sure. This is probably why you have no health. This is probably how you've been losing your health, is the dripstone. Maybe don't play on the dripstone. Hmm? Have you thought about that? No. Minecraft villagers. They're not very bright. I'm like looking at this and trying to think like, what can I do with it? But I'm like, oh, having those two modules there and there, I'm like, ooh, it's kind of like, you know, I'm thinking like Enderman eyes. I'm like, how would this incorporate into an Enderman design? If it's looking this way, you know? Okay, I'm going to actually end stream. I know I've said that like 40 times, but it's actually gonna happen this time. I'm gonna do it. Okay? Okay. I know where I would like to go. Oh, good. And that's perfect timing because the outbreak just finished. Let's go. Okay. We're going to get a raid message. We all know what to do with those. And we're going to go see another hardcore player. Very cozy, very chill, very family friendly. But we're going to go say hi to Mandolin. Yeah. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Maybe do both Phasmas and Minecraft, because even if I don't start streaming and you're playing Phasmocat, then I may play, maybe, if you play. But yeah, so we're gonna go over there. Regardless, I will be streaming at Hi Ken Has Play. Hi Ken Has Play. I love your face. Play. I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna start stream. We'll see how sleepy I am when I get up. If I'm like real sleepy, I might wait a little bit to start stream before I start playing, but you know, start playing to wake up and then start stream at some point. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mandolin. The raid's about to go because I took too long, but we'll definitely be back tomorrow for a combination of things. I heck and love and appreciate y'all so very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And until the next time, we'll catch you later. Okay, bye.